Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Do 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 do. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Do 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 do. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Do 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 do. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Yippee! Let's go. I brought snacks. How do you like that? It's ASMR for those with ears to hear.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. You came. Good. Curious, maybe. You walked the Mojave without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk along 15 and not have a nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in nothing. We'll see. The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you. Then there'll be no more need to carry my words. The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world. Wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now. Other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits. America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with a duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are.
The last DLC.
These shadows of Legion, of NCR. silhouettes of things to come. If he saw their corpses, he saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR, Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers.
Very crunchy.
And I.
Eating chips ASMR. I knew he was gonna yap forever, so I just brought my snacks in here.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification, falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds. They couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out. I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Trip. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat. Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history.
I love that. It's literally like choosing your own name and then getting pissed when someone calls you it.
Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it. Just as I would. Let the lands do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. Those vows, promises, last bit's more important to me than the first.
The bear. Can we get some toxic bear and bull yowie?
What kind of world would this be if courier kills courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. Search history. Might find meaning in it. It's just a name. You have no idea who I am. You will know by the end. Fighting. Yes. But different weapons than you're used to. You're wasting time. Stalling won't help you. All right, courier. If the why of it matters to you. Meant to? No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while a chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be.
Was New Vegas is all a coma ever popular?
Each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
I've been in the scene for a while, but I've never really heard it spread the way that it does with Pokemon. And he's claw to hold your phone. Yeah, put that on as like a little night thing while you're like watching stuff to go to bed.
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger. Promises to keep to others. And alive, he's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, you would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
I do like that. That's a justification of how you can talk him down later.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads to set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again.
Ugh.
You're resourceful. That machine,
Ugh.
robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator.
Ugh.
The way ahead.
That tastes
is
foul.
below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not know your history? You came all
I'm
the way
drinking
around.
Peach Monster.
Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained.
Ultra
Could turn around. walk
Peachy
away
Keen.
At any time.
It's
If
foul.
history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
No! No! It's too painful to look at. I'm a Chainsaw Man fan. The timing was really poor. I thought he was going to keep talking. The Job. I know that he yapped for a while. Is Trash Dumpster a Chainsaw Man guy? Yeah, someone out there has a fear of trash cans, so. Because that's how the power system works, is that devils are formed when people have fears. So because someone's scared of a trash can, there's like a really weak trash can demon out there. I mean, I understand. I wouldn't want to open a trash can in the middle of the night. You'd probably get attacked by a raccoon. I never have. I know it's just a little challenge for completionist's sake, but I've never managed to find all of them. Raccoons are pretty chill. They're okay. They're weirdly aggressive with other animals. Damn, you want to maybe fucking hit the guy? Am I at the weapon skill? Yeah, okay. Oh. I knew he was gonna yap, so I brought some junk food. I had some Fungians and Lifesaver gummies and cookies and cream Hershey bars. That's my haul. That's what I get every time I go for junk food. Do you like how our thing is already almost to the red in one fight? This is like the only downside of the Light Chiselier. Look, it's the Blade of the West. The West has fallen. Millions must die. It's over. It's not very hard. Yeah. They used to come in a little plastic filing cabinet. I mean, they used to do some weird thing for junk food. I'd believe it. I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. You could be fibbing. Oh. Could be telling a fib. Defibrillating. Is this not where the skill book is? There's a skill book in here. Might be the other room. Oh, that's what I'm looking for in here. I don't know what that one does. I think that one's production. What's supposed to read here? Or a tiny Oreo carrier thing. Oh, you're being genuine. I didn't know they used to come like that. But they're so tiny. That seems like such a waste to put them in those little tray things. Oreos are big enough that, like, even I can't usually open a bag and eat one in one sitting. But it's cute. It is kind of cute, I guess. The world's tiniest Med-X. Yeah, shout out if you came here at level 1 and your loot is still like a 357. Huh, I could have sworn there was a skill book in here. What if they added a mechanic where you had to use clean needles or else you would get HIV? No, I don't want to heal my rats. Ready? Yeah. Alright, thanks, buddy. Give boxcars HIV? What did boxcars ever do to you? He said bad words. That's true. Oh yeah, we have Rat Child. We don't like need passive healing probably out of combat. I need to remember that to actually not carry around like this kind of stuff. What are you holding? I'm going crazy. Feels like we're getting fucked while eating my own pussy. Maybe the thing isn't here that I'm thinking of. I know there should be a book in here somewhere though. I swear I'm not crazy. But I am not crazy. One after Magna Carta, as if I could make such a mistake. Okay, I guess it's not in here. How do we feel about Lonesome Road? I don't remember where I put it on my DLC ranking. I need to it's uploaded now. I need to edit and publish it. Because it's saved as a draft right now. Reinforced night vision goggles. This armory is the only lockpicking payoff in New Vegas that I care about. What's in here? Ooh, DT. Yes, please. Oh my god, it's so green. What's the thing that spawns enemies behind me in here? Or is that another building? Do I already have a breathing mask on? I do. Okay. Ton of rockets. Okay, well, that was interesting, I guess. Wait, what was that? Is there a little thing for Eddie in here? No. Oh! I'm trapped. I'm headstrong. I'll take on anyone. You're gonna play in green mode? It gives me DT. What am I supposed to do? A gun that shoots tinnitus into people's heads. Eddie, get this, babe. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh my god, it's a little explosion that sends things flying. Eddie is too powerful. You hit me with a cancer ray. Wow, I didn't know this little box was over here that had one stim pack in it. I'm laughing because I don't need it, but it is a nice little detail. Oh, that's what they look like. Meal ready to eat. Individual. Menu number 2. Boneless pork chop. That would be a decent meal to eat for all of eternity. Boneless pork chops. I mean, that's one that I eat multiple times a week if I have it. Nothing beats a good seasonal pork chop with like some mac and cheese. Or some like yakisoba. Have I ever had an MRE? No. Don't they eat those in the space station? Oh yeah, I need to read the guns and bullets, don't I? So I don't just take up weight in my inventory. Not employed in education or gooning. It's true. I do not goon on stream. I could always go back to Twitch if you need that. Scared beeping. Looking for, this is what I'm looking for. One of Ulysses' logs is over here. If you don't have faction rep, you have to do the logs to get Ulysses to live. Plus, I just want to listen to them. They're like a part of the story. Do I have on Patreon to withdraw? Like nothing. Not on Patreon. I have like 30 something on YouTube. Listen, sometimes a man has to go, alright?
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from a medical center. The woman, she fixed up the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me, fixing her. She doesn't like deaths. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in brotherhood. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy, their way of seeing, the roads they walk. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the divide and all the roads that lead to it.
Green vision really helps you see those plasma lines. The night vision is completely worthless, yeah. It just looks like I'm playing Fallout 3. This is Tale of Two Wastelands, though. This is thematically appropriate. Lonesome Road shouldn't take all day, or all stream today, so I'm just gonna go over and do a Fallout 3 DLC after we get through this. Because Fallout 3 DLC level scales to you, so I'm curious if it level scales really high. When we did that on our Fallout 3 character, we didn't scale very high. We were only in the 20s. Okay, this is the flop house. This is the other entrance to the flop house. Oh, we need to go to the women's barracks, right? Oh wait, the women's barracks are only accessible after you blow up the thing. Okay, so where do I need to go? Oh, that's right, you have to jump over the thing. Okay, fuck. I guess I was really having trouble there. This iron sight is good for close range, but it's awful for actual sniping. I mean, I think that's just because I... What the fuck? I think that's just because I'm a bit dumb. I've gotten lost in Skyrim dungeons. Molotov cocktail. It's a Fallout 4 reference. Oh yeah, if I want some experience, I need to go buy I need to go buy all the upgrades from a thing. Complete the red glare challenge just by buying all the things from a machine. It's really easy. It gives you a ton of experience for some reason. Oh shit. Oh, look at him! He's got that quarterback run. Look at him go! Shit, where... Yeah, this place is no joke. With how nerfed Joshua Graham's armor is, we're actually kind of vulnerable. This is fun. I like this. I almost got my ass beat. Okay. This gives us too much armor to ever take off, so this is now the... Oh, this is the bottom slot. We don't have a middle weapon. Alright. Yippee! There's a mod for that. I know that because of its Jabba. There's a mod that replaces every single shot fired with a yippee. It would run into the ground though, as much as I love it. I have one gummy left. Fallout 4 reference? What was I referencing? Oh, the Molotov cocktail. I have like PTSD from those things because of survival. Medium. Yeah, it's really difficult to loot with that thing on. What would auto inject stim packs be better if you could get a perk to make them do that instead? I don't think so, really. I'm surprised that wasn't in Fallout 4. There's a lot of craftable things in New Vegas that didn't make it over to Fallout 4 that I'm very surprised about. Considering that the crafting is like arguably one of the things Fallout 4 just does just strictly better than New Vegas. Like, I think the only thing you'd really argue about is that New Vegas has skill requirements for it, which is better. Which I would probably agree with. Do they put cock and tail in the bottle? Do they put Maul and Tav? Why is it called cocktail then? Why is it called a cocktail? I'm assuming it means chicken, right? Maybe because you drink a cocktail after you have a hearty meal with chicken in it. Shit, he knows I'm here. The hell is he firing at me? Oh, he's using a flare gun. Is this the cannibal house? Fairly certain the Divide is the Grand Canyon. Who the fuck is walking into this place by accident? Yeah, you can't really see the warhead from here. Yes, it's the cannibal place. They eat people, so it's fine to completely murder all of them. I mean, they attack you first, is all you need. Banana yucca. Nevada agave. I finished playing my Gehenna melee build and it became goated very early. I got bored at 24. Did yes man ending. If you have a weapon you can rush, it usually makes your build a little boring. That's why even if you do energy weapons, you just gotta fight the urge to go get the hyper breeder. Yeah. Oh wait, that stealth boy guy is around here. I hope he doesn't sneak up on me. Let's go! Oh, they gave this thing an iron sight. Katana is strangely effective with a one-lock heavy-handed build. I don't remember what the katana specialty is. It's not a good weapon. Like, it's not... Well, how do I... It's not that it's bad, but it's not one of those, like end-game final build weapons. The way that I think, like, Gehenna or Two-Step Goodbye are meant to be. I've never done a heavy-handed build, really. I assume heavy-handed would be really strong with the automatic weapons, right? Like Chainsaw and Ripper. If I had to guess. Heavy-handed is just way too much of a downside. High crit multiplier and increased crit damage. Yeah, it only benefits them. We could use a chainsaw, man. Oh, we already searched this one. Okay. Also, I think this is the only DLC where the enemies don't automatically detect you if you actually have a sneak skill. I could be wrong, though. No, you can kind of get away with it in Honest Hearts. The white legs aren't too bright. I know his log... There it is. One of his logs is here. Has a nice bonus and makes dumping luck a viable strategy. I don't know, man. Like, what is it? 20% more damage? I don't know if that's worth not getting crits. Or your crits not mattering. Your crits are insane in this game. What did I pick up? Oh yeah, Ulysses' log.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed, the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs, ran with them on the salt beds at Kaisar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, starvation, and a violence.
Where the fuck are you going? Oh yeah, that's right. If you go for DPS, you don't really need crits. I think it was either you or someone else who told me about the War Club. The War Club is really insane for a melee build. Just because of how often you crit. I mostly just want to loot to pick up microfusion cells and ammo for using companions effectively. It is a substantial boost to their combat. Like Boone with 10 charisma is crazy. Like Boone with 10 charisma and you give him something simple to maintain like Paciencia, he's a menace. The thing is, he's still just good without it, so you don't have to. But they do become super jacked with active high charisma. I think the issue with charisma is more so that there's no real reason to raise it permanently. Like, I think the biggest thing is that there's just no good perks for charisma. Most of the charisma perks are more so like role-playing than being useful, even for speech. Oh shit, I didn't think it would keep going back that far. Oh, I'm addicted. Fuck. Alright, well. Let's go. Would you rather be in Fallout 3 or the Pits of Hell? Addictive 8 items this time, so it made sense. Even then, the penalty for being addicted is so small. Max out luck instead of charisma for action points. I'm playing with a mod that makes it faster if you have high agility, so agility is the only stat I focus on raising at the start.
Who believe it? Grant actually went to Crow Audit and got approval for her damn efficiency guidelines. All experiments were carried out with the test subject fully barbaric. I explained this to the crew. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
This guy is pissed off that Sawyer AI went offline. Like, bro, it's a clinker. What are you on about? Can I? No, I can't access the MCM right now for some reason. I was thinking about changing the Y button because it keeps interfering with my jumps. No, I restricted myself to some sort of a challenge. I don't have the willpower for self-imposed challenges. The only sort of time I do that is like Fallout 4, I guess. I decide from the start what type of weapon I want to use from the start, and then I only invest perks into that. Fucking got him. No, if OpenAI doesn't exist, I won't be able to undress women online. I'll have to use my imagination. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice him. God, they're bulky little bitches. What? They're so bulky. Shit, they're gonna kill me. You fucking get out of this shit. I have a really strong build going. I've never seen them just eat hits like that. That's crazy. Tore through my armor in like 4 hits too. Is the issue that I'm doing no damage in VATS? Oh, he was just invisible. Why are they invisible now? What the hell is going on? I guess this might be a TTW tweak to make them a little tougher. That'd be insane luck if the first time I experienced a glitch like that is playing TTW. Wait, what? No. No! Get it out. Out, I say.
There you are. You went quiet for a time, and that signal came in strong from your machine, like a heartbeat. Made your way through old world towns, the tunnels that join them. Now, the high road. For all you've seen behind you, there's worse along this stretch. Death claws unto the marked men, and they also hunt what burrows below. Tunnelers, predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Gifts nor death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below. Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide that cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
TGW nerfs New Vegas books. It ends up mostly being fine. There's like, I think like what, 50 books of each? Or like, what is it? No, there's 30 books of each in Fallout 3. Like, there's more than enough.
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart death claws. Death claw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds. Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east too, before the bull came. Then, much like Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job. They bear false versions of Legate Beneath's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them. For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Kaiser, fear of the Legion. The why of it, Hoover Dam. The bare NCR couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think that our world was that wall cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it, but once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history. The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big MT. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road on its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them, nothing but ramblings, reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You still do. Also fucking true.
Maybe not. Who's to say?
He's a tsundere.
Perhaps found them.
It's not that important to me, Baka.
Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter. If history matters. We'll see at the end of the road. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville. Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here. You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust, only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was. All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Bear, bull, bear, bull, bear, bull. I actually don't necessarily mind the idea of your courier being given a backstory. Which I've changed my mind on. I used to really hate this, that this establishes that your character has a definite backstory. I don't hate it in a vacuum anymore. I still dislike it here because I don't think it adds too much. Your person doesn't have to be the person who did this for this DLC. It doesn't add so much to the game that giving you a definitive backstory is worth it, I think. I just know Ulysses is referencing NCR and Legion as Baron Bull. It's because he's symbolic.
It means everything, even if you deny it. Cast it aside. That speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road or the supply line.
Maybe he's just gay. He's into fat men and really hung black guys. You're still making assumptions.
No. Recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages.
Bear?
Some brought unlaid, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Sorry for gooning. We're about to get a major boost to like all skills, so I'm just gonna go for sneak. Almost perfect, baby! And all special stats are instantly raised to 9. Let's go! Why is my strength so high? Sierra Madre Martini. Okay. We should go trade our spine back now. We don't need that much strength anymore. Let's go do that before I forget. I was a worm before I was a man. I always used to think he was saying woman. Oh shit, we gotta kill these things first.
sir be staying for... Will sir be staying for any...
Useless perk in Vanilla Fallout 3. No, that's not a TTW change. That's me. But in the Vanilla 3, it still has its place. Because you can just not pick up the special bobbleheads until you get it. And have an actually perfect character. But I reverted it back down to 30. Tale of Two Wastelands makes it a level 50 perk, I think. Which I don't agree with, because you're never going to get to level 50 in any build. That's definitely the balanced way to do it. Because it adds it up there with the karma perks. So. Oh. Lessons learned is the way to go? Fucking true. We got a truther in chat here. Lessons learned is a really, really powerful perk. Because compared to Swift Learner, which eats up 3 perk slots and helps you during the part where you're already leveling quickly, Lessons Learned is a bigger boost past level 30 than all 3 ranks combined. And you get it once you start leveling slowly in the first place. It's literally just better. Which is crazy. The only thing that sucks about it is that it has an Intelligence 6 requirement. Because, like, you don't need that boost early on. Like, when you're in, like, your level, like, single-digit levels and, like, teens. Like, early 20s. You only need it, like, once you get to, like, level 30 and beyond. Because all of the levels with the DLC thresholds are just ridiculous. How much Psycho do I have? 15. That leaves me with 7. I don't have whiskey. Okay, I'd better just make healing powder. Do I have any syringes? Underestimate lessons learned. I think Swift Learner is still fairly bad, but I do think lessons learned is the way to go. Oh, you. Swap my spine. What does spineless do? Your torso can no longer be crippled and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. What does the other one do? Your torso can be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. Oh, I get 1 more DT for reinforced spine. Okay, so this was pointless. Yeah, I want that DT as high as possible. Yeah. He's a beast. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, is Beast using a stealth board? Nope, he's there. Legion Aura. They disconnected me for that one. They're NCR profligates. Yeah, baby! Quest experience for just buying some upgrades. I actually cannot tell what's going on with that on. Fucking got him. Don't worry, ma'am. I'll save you. He's got that run going. This is my OC. Do not steal. Playthroughs because of the fact that the crippling immunity messes with eye for an eye. Eat up there, buddy. Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud. I'd never used eye for an eye. I thought about it once, because there was a playthrough I did where I had a mod installed that let you permanently cripple a limb. And it was called, like, right-handed. And you had a crippled left arm permanently, but you were, like, more accurate with your right arm. So, like, one-handed weapons. But it was bugged and it wouldn't cripple it. So, I ended up using it. These are the riot gears that work with light touch and travel light and vanilla, by the way. Really good. Shit.
Big empty. There's something hidden
They're woke? It's just sitting in it. Rip chat? What happened? The Roughen It Bedroll kit allows you to sleep just about anywhere. But you still have an item to negate it anyways. Damn it, not the spawning in Deathclaw. He's using that ghoul magic that Oswald uses to teleport. That's the craziest part. Deathclaws aren't made from radiation. I wonder what mutated Deathclaws would look like. Well, no, I guess Fallout 4 answered that, but I wonder what, like, cool mutated Deathclaws would look like. Actually, I get mixed up on that. Can Deathclaws even be irradiated? Weren't they made to be immune to radiation or something? Because they were made with the super soldier idea in mind, right?
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
I'm not sure what's up with Fallout 2 adding literal big geckos. I mean, Deathclaws are like chimera creatures, right? Shit. I was looking at chat. Ah, wait, that's not that far back. Nah, this isn't too bad. Oh wait, this is actually kind of far back. Fuck. God damn it, I got jump scared one time. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna look into a safe mod. Just so I can autosave every 5 minutes. The Stewie Tweaks one doesn't. I don't like how it works. Because it ruins your like door-to-door and fast travel autosaves. The animals they splice to geckos. The common theory is that it's Jackson chameleons. Because of the certain horns that they have. You little bastard. Shit. Okay. They're not gonna jump scare me this time.
I'll do
I'm ready. Speaking of lessons learned, that could be your level 31 perk. Because I am thinking of doing the Fallout 3 DLC after this. To see what level 30 DLC is like over in Fallout 3.
I walked the Great Salt Lake. generations and family. Caesar respects such strength, I told them. That was truth. Even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these new Canaanites value the generation, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words. No need for bombs. When hate I have the white legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The new Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper, farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
Okay, it looks like we forgot to pick one up because we died. We have to go back to the crow's nest. Where would that log have been then? There it is. Alright, death counter 1. I have to pee. And I need to brush my teeth. I will be right back. Those are all the mods I have enabled right now. Look at them. Gaze upon them. Why that song stuck in my head? Here, this is gonna eat at me. You find this out in one of the earlier Fallout games, so let me pull this up. What are death claws? You find this out in like Fallout 1 or 2. I think it's 2 because of the Enclave's experiments. Engineered from experiments conducted by the Enclave program to develop a cheap, cost-effective replacement for human troops during heavy-duty combat operations. Various animal species, with the primary test subject being Jackson's chameleons. Yeah. Most successful, ferocious predators, surviving and thriving, master, unity. At least one Deathclaw was tested in a combat scenario prior to 2077, deployed against Chinese PLA forces on an Alaskan island during the Sino-American War. Sino-Americans, but they're everywhere. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Reads Chainsaw Man once. I wish I could see no Americans for the rest of my life. Also, I have to look at my TV because it's too dark on there. Ugh. How much is a stim pack healing for? 91. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Do we have something we can blow these up with? I think I'd rather just do that. I love how he hypes up the marked men and the tunnelers, but like this is like the hardest part of the DLC. Too close. Alright, we should be good. Let's go get him. Oh, I see him now. He's using a chainsaw, man. We're marked. You faced torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. Where's the option to get that after getting my limbs blown off by the mines? Bone saw. Why did the radiation disappear? Isn't it supposed to stay irradiated for 200 years? Let me jump. Yes, the industrial hand. My beloved. It looks like the head of a penis. It's going to go into the jet stream where it will kill all the non-mutants of the world. Or it will kill all the mutants of the world.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. I have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? You understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
He's dead. Yeah, these are all level 50. Also, they changed it to where the level cap is 60. These are 50, but you can't take them if you take the other ones, which I understand why. Because they all reset your karma, I think. At least in vanilla. So the way that you can do this in vanilla is just to take one. If you were to do the higher level cap, right, is just take one, take neutral, and then do your karma to the other one. Which I would prefer. I mean, honestly, rather these perks just be like a little bit less good and just actually be usable. Also, yeah, no weaknesses level 44. LOL. Yeah, some of these are ridiculous. Do you do the Courier's Mile now? It is pretty hard. It's harder than anything the Divide throws at you. Yippee! Wow. 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 Someone should put like a wrap over this. Based, I enabled that option too. I've done enough of it for my lifetime. they use the same one in all of these games too. Damn, only 80% odds to hit right in front of me. My boy got absolutely toasted. Oh, whoops. What I was thinking about doing, because I'm gonna do another run where I enable a lot more mods and like J Sawyer and stuff. What I was thinking of doing is making it so that you can try to do anything regardless of your skill level, but that you only automatically open at your skill level. And to make it so that if you break it, it's broken. Like, no exit out of. Because that's the thing you can enable in Stewie Tweaks. Is you can disable the ability to exit out of a terminal. That way you can't just abuse it by just trying over and over. The only issue is for lockpicking that devalues the skill, because science still has other things to level the skill up for, like speech checks and crafting. But if you can lockpick regardless of skill, then lockpick is like actually worthless as a skill. I think lockpick has to have thresholds, otherwise. Oh, okay, this is the intro. Is this the one where there's just a skill book in the corner of the room? Like, just on the ground? Yes. So funny. I was also thinking about enabling a mod that would let you have special points on certain level up thresholds, and I'm thinking of doing it in intervals of 4, and then lowering the base special you get at character creation to fall at 4 level. I thought that might be an interesting tweak on it. Maybe 3 or 4, every 3 or 4 levels you get a special point. That way at about 35-ish you would end up where you normally would be, like mathematically. That was nice of them. They moved the skill book up front. Normally it's over... I think this thing is normally inverted or something. It's really difficult to get that skill book. They did the same thing in Dead Money. They put the duck and cover under Dean's bed where you can reach it. I want to test something out. Doesn't that mod... Yeah, it prevents firing if you don't have enough to fill the gauge. In vanilla, I mean, this isn't really like an exploit thing that you can do. Because, like, who's going to drop their ammo every shot, right? But in vanilla, if you have one, you still fire. That's cute.
Hopeville, High Road,
How did you get in front of me?
Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
What happened here?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos, they exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard. Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign. Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier. Machinery, simple on the outside, computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice. I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahman drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home. If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there. Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the trip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing. All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you. Want to hear the answer of it, not just history's answer, your answer for what happened here. Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead and all that come here. The soldiers of the bear, they were dead already. Their symbol, diseased, deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide. As for my brothers in the Legion, they deserved to die in battle, as do all beneath the flag of the bull. But no, the dead number more than my brothers. My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance. The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR and Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that. The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too. There was hope here, another chance, a new nation stirring to life, a place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end. My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried, the one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you. The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose. Really, who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West, let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again. Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things. Already heard you once, long ago and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do. Caesar's orders. Sometime before I realized the why of it wasn't just you, all couriers. No telling how many were legion, maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide, all the NCR burning, that much death. It bears the mark of a legion hand. But you killed like NCR, like Hammond, with mines, bombs, missiles, killed legion along with the bear, like a coward kills from a distance. If you were legion, then NCR beat you. The West changed you. I know that now. Doesn't change what was done. The legion who died here. Even if you were legion, you would answer for those deaths. like Caesar's law. I knew all of you, your name, your road to and from the divide, what that meant for the Legion. We never spoke, knew you through your actions, knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East, learned different lessons, and I would never have discovered the divide without you. You scavenge words, things I have no need of, no history there worth recounting. Scour the divide, claw at it for meaning, but my words will give you no answer. They won't help you understand what happened here, and they won't help you understand me. Keep them, listen, study them. They won't help you here in the divide. As I said before, it's of no consequence. Never intended you to find them. Never intended you to hear them. Questions in those tapes I still haven't found answers to. You won't be the one to give them. Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road. You've seen the divide, walked it, farther than I thought you would. Not sure how much farther you have in you. If you need answers, speak. You've earned them, even if only you and I can carry them from here. You know what it was. Had symbols of America on it, new markings from after the Great War. Thought it might be America come again. Promise of another future, another flag. It was a piece of machinery, military, holding memories, codes maybe. When it woke, made these sounds, words. When it spoke, the divide became fire. The ground tore apart like the skies. Through it all, kept calling out, maybe calling for home. Buried in the divide, part of it now. Wherever it is, it's been silent. If it spoke again, we'd know. Machine couldn't speak by itself. Needed a terminal to access it, like the terminals in the silos here, or the machine with you. When it was connected, it started speaking, and the divide answered. If I have the answers, you've earned them. At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my brains, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, all me, while every knot in their brains spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. They failed. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult and the twists, knots. And the dry wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Caesar. Another history gone. Alone. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 lives. Someone tougher than him or I. The best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there. What had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you? I do not know. What your history? And they awoke for a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting it. As they were talking, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? I had already been there. I and one other. And we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them. Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence. Nonsense in the sky had a source. Tracked it. Like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way. Like always. In case someone finds them. Learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there. A weather station at the edge. Still ripping the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up. Fun. Had to
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! Mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home. No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
The courier comes. Alright. I'll be right back. Memes of Ulysses' speeches to the player? I have. The bear and the bull. What, Eddie?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave,
Clanker.
all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Look at him go! He's zooming. Yeah, you don't know I'm here. You fucking bitch. Is it? Oh, wait, that might not be a warhead, is it? No, that's definitely a warhead. Kinda, they're a little hidden from here. Alright. Sorry, I have to look at my other monitor sometimes for things like that. Yeah, he fucking hates technology. He hates robots. I feel like, to be fair, if I lived in this world, I would probably resent technology too. Excuse me. Although, to be fair, this world wouldn't really exist. Like, people would have moved on. I don't think people realize this, but this game is further from its, like, nuclear war than, like, our world is from, like, American slavery. Like, you gotta move on at some point. The saddest part about this run is that we're going to leave Eddie when we get there. Oh, my heart isn't going to be able to take it. Eddie is my beloved. We're so fast. I forgot that we took the sneak perk. We're zooming. Oh, he's mean. He's mean and green. That's what I was saving my turbo for this whole time. I knew he was gonna be one tough son bitch. Let's see, 6 of them are in the silo, so I have to find 4 more. I think I've missed some. Oh, some of them might only be in the Courier's Mile. That might be what it is. That was it. There has to be like a skill book or something back here that I just missed. Night vision, activate. Ah, it hurts my eyes to look at. Oh. No, that was really it. Okay. Alright, that was cool. That was good. Oh, I love the knockback. See, I know this one is Bonesaw, I think. You lose Eddie right before him, so he's a genuine challenge. You can't target him with VATS. VATS through wall. Yeah, I have VATS on for mines, but for some reason it just goes through walls. I honestly need to turn that off. It's helpful sometimes, but it more often than not just kind of sends you through walls in combat. There you are. I see him. Waste disposal station. I can't remember. I think you get a skill book here, but I don't think there's anything like really important in here. There it is. Wasteland Survival Guide. So 1 point of survival. Energy weapons are so fun. Fallout 3 level up music is so good. I do prefer the 3 level up and experience sounds. I put them back in. What perks? I remember last time that Implant GRX looked like the best option. What are we missing over here? Meltdown. It sounds good, but it also backfires. Okay. Implant GRX time, baby. I know it's up here. Can the laser detonator set this thing off? Nope. Why am I saying thank you like New Vegas passed away? I'm almost saying it like it was very tragically murdered. Alright, let's go get the last Eddie upgrade. Even though we'll never use the Mojave version. Oh wait, I have the wrong area. This isn't. Faction fight. 1 Markman versus 20 tunnelers? Banana yucca. I wonder what banana yucca is, if that's like a real thing. I had cactus once. They served a Mexican dish on it. They served like everything on it. And it was on a bed of cactus. It tasted bad. I get why people don't. It's not. I get why it's not really caught on. It's not very good. The texture was the worst part. It tasted like a shoe. Oh, there's a book in here. It might be the piss filter. Maybe the piss filter is making it hard to see. I don't know what I just picked up. I keep meaning to change that, but then the MCM won't come up. Come on, I'm not crazy. I know there's a skill book in here. Come on. Ugh! Where is it? There it is. Yay! 1 point of unarmed. Let's go! But yeah, I just named it that because of the Chainsaw Man chapter. I was out of things to call it. I use clickbait titles to get people to click on these. That's why it's called clickbait. I already did is Fallout 3 underrated, overrated, Fallout 3 DLC underrated, overrated, New Vegas overrated, underrated, and New Vegas DLC underrated, overrated. It gets people to click on it and then share their opinions. Because they know the one true answer. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. Where's that building I'm thinking of? There's like one where it's like sort of like a sewer thing and then you go up to the top. Was that in the last area? I'm not schizophrenic. I know this is an area. It's where you get the last Eddie upgrade. Oh, actually, yeah, it might have been in the last area. Because only 2 spots look. Yeah, okay. Okay, I missed it. My bad, gang, my bad. For fast traveling, I should probably get my stuff fixed. Why does it start you away from the compass here? Yo! Dynamic event, the mole rats moved back in. The mole rats are slowly reclaiming the divide. The rat and the cat. They claw at each other's necks. Oh shit. Yeah, what I'm thinking of is over here. I just missed it. My bad. I thought it was in the next area, so I moved on. I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. You're a fraud, Spider-Man. Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't this the building where like the super cool guy is? The coolest guy, Obito Uchiha? He's on the lower level. This fucking guy. He had that Tobey Maguire Spider-Man tap. Increasing your accuracy in VATS. Yeah, here he is. I was wondering why I hadn't seen this guy. Snipper Riffle. The Elite Riot Gear. Crit chance +5, guns +10, charisma +1. So even though you technically aren't wearing light armor for the light touch, you get light touch anyways. And then guns and charisma, which is useful. Sneak sight, perception +2. This would be really good if I had that perception VATS name and companions to use. But Joshua Graham's gives me like 8 because of light touch and then it being 5. It does look really cool though. I mean, goddamn. He may not be a baby, but he's throwing a fit. And then this is a devious skill book. Excuse me. Ends of the Earth. We could go for big guns and then go for the plasma caster. That would be pretty awesome, actually. But I think that we're honestly going to go for the metal bat, or whatever it's called. So long, Gib Bowser. We are not rescuing him. Oh, it hurts my soul. I don't like it. I want to save him. He's a cute little robot man. But I want that sweet, juicy 10% damage. Plus 10% damage and have 10% accuracy in VATS. I don't know, 90 repair. What? Whoa, 100 for disabling these things. We're taking a detour, boys. Excuse me. There it is. I knew there was one more in here. And then I think the last two were in the Courier's Mile, but I think I got them all. 1,000 HP? Bro isn't even a Farrowville Reaver level. Kind of a joke if you ask me.
So you came, courier. To what? Watch your homeland burn one last time? Kill me, perhaps? You are too late. The divide is awakening. The package and a message.
I have to pee. We'll finish this when I get back. Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal 4 hours ago. Oh. Everyone's been able to hear me, so I don't think it's an issue. Someone commented on my Chainsaw Man post. I choose to think of the ending as a metaphor for Fujimoto's work. Everything he made was great, but he never had explosive success until now. Bro realized he was happier being small time. I mean, I guess, but he doesn't have to make the manga. Did I pop up intense?
So you came, courier. To what? Watch your homeland burn one last time? Kill me, perhaps? You are too late. The divide is awakening. The package and the message within have come full circle. The sequence has begun just as before. Except this time, the missiles will touch the sky instead of being locked beneath the ground. No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it. No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked west, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself. No need to destroy the bear, just cut its throat. You taught me that at the divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire, cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
You might not believe in nations. I do.
Yet you follow nothing at all. You have walked the Mojave, let the shadow of flags fall upon you, yet walk carelessly, no allegiance, your words empty as your actions. The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, They carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live. Our history, the divide, that history has been written, its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these cracks in the earth, no more fury to be torn from its sky. My home in the East Dry Wells is no more. It is part of the Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the Divide. Then you destroyed it. There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the Bear, Bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with purpose or by accident. Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you? It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There's a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people, yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us. Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the Bear and the Bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the Divide.
Ugh. Excuse me. What happens if you try to kill him now?
The divide erupted in fire, violent, red, as the last message of the two couriers arced into the sky. The missiles rained like spears down on the land, burning flags and communities alike, destroying all they struck. The history of the West was erased for the second time, thorough and complete, and America slept once more. Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as a punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do. Through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Unironically, one of the toughest lines in the game. That line goes so hard. What do we raise? Intelligence would give us one more skill point every time we level up. Luck would give us max crit. Perception isn't necessary, we can just take mentats. Same with charisma. Endurance doesn't matter, we're not going to go get the implants. And we have active 10 strength, so I guess luck is the only option, really. Because what, Ulysses' outfit doesn't give you luck, right? Excuse me. Crit chance plus 5 and charisma. Yeah, so this isn't... Did they nerf this one too? Yeah, they nerfed it too. It's DT of 6. And his mask no longer gives any DT either. $21. Yippee. Yeah, but obviously you were fucking Ulysses' duster. It's way better. Insanely better.
Will service staying for... Will service staying for any... Will service staying for... Will service staying for any... Will service staying for... Will service staying for any...
Whoops. Okay. Maybe we'll not. Maybe we shouldn't see us either. Okay, it looks like I need to get through Bailey's Crossroad Metro. Bailey's Crossroad. Did I? No, I entered it. Okay. It's just taking a bit. Sometimes when you see it, you know, it takes. Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's try the Red Racer Factory. You recognize that one?
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things, this world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado. First, my allegiance all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to kill himself. I'd kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there in you and me. Behind the message to you, my message is this: the destruction.
You got a death wish? Walking through a war zone? Listen, local. If you want to be of use, help us clear the mutants between here and our basement. If not, stay the hell out of our way.
Oh, visible wall. I can't believe they really put an invisible wall there. That's so annoying. Just let me fucking jump, man.
Alright, local. Mind explaining what you're doing here? How the hell did you hear my signal? It's not broadcast on a standard frequency. Oh, I see. You've got one of those wrist-mounted computers. Well, well. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that fancy? Listen, kid. Maybe you can help us out. We've been looking for something. Why don't you head inside and talk to Protector McGraw? I'll radio ahead and let him know you're coming. The real coming.
McGraw gave orders. It's that simple. That's enough. All right, you. Keep your weapons holstered, your hands to yourself, and your mouth shut. Follow me.
Keep moving, local.
Here she is, Protector. Like you asked.
Thank you, Defender. Give us a moment, please.
Don't like this idea.
Noted, Defender. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
Oh, great. Just what we need. So you're the one Morell sent down. I'll be perfectly honest. I'd trust a Wastelander to shine my power armor, and even that's pushing it. But you do have that computer there on your wrist. I can see now that Morell made the right call. Maybe you can be useful after all. So you do have half a brain. That's good. I'll keep it simple. I need you, and I need that computer of yours. You help me out, I'll do what I can to help you. This isn't an offer the outcasts extend to anyone, so you really should think carefully about it. I apologize for the gruffness of my men, but as you can see, everyone's under quite a bit of duress. Maybe if I explain our situation. Records indicate there's some high-value tech in this base, but we can't get to it. The armory is sealed by a blast door, and we can't get it open. We're pretty sure anyone who completes the facility's VR sim program will gain access, but it requires a certain interface, like your Pip-Boy. I need you to go into the simulator and complete that program, which will unlock the armory. Do that, and you'll get a share of the gear. Well, it's not. It's a hyper-realistic military training simulation of the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska from Chinese communists. This is heavy combat. Safety protocols off. That means you die in the sim, your body goes into massive cardiac arrest. Sim death. Real death. You're still listening, so I'm going to assume you're interested. The time's wasted. If you want to walk away, you're free to leave. My men won't stop you.
Oh, great. Just what we need. You're here to help? Fine. Then put this on. Get in the chair, and we'll run the simulation. Until you actually do something that helps us out, you're just one more liability. First, you need to put on the neural interface suit, and then you can get going.
That was a hell of a nasty fall you took. When your shoe punched up like that, I thought you were gone. Hope the other guys made it. I don't think their patrol spotted us coming in. So at least we still have the jump on them. You still have your gear, so I'm gonna let you make the call. You can go in quiet, but guns blazing. We'll still meet at the rendezvous on the inside. Then we'll blow those artillery guns to hell. Just watch yourself. Reds up here don't take prisoners. Good luck. Goddamn, this place is swarming with Reds. Roger that.
Isn't broad daylight worthless once you have sneak 100? Note, due to the mechanics of sneak calculations, the player's sneak skill is capped at 100, rendering the perk ineffective if the skill is maximized. Yeah. Fuck off. Okay, fuck off. I hate that shit.
Oh, Molly, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I can't do this. I'm so afraid, Molly. I don't want to die. Oh my God, I don't want to die. We held them as long as we could. I swear we did. Then Cielo asked for a magazine, and when I turned to give it to him, a shell hit. He's gone, Molly. He was there 1 second, and then he wasn't. His blood and bits of him. Oh my God, he's all over me. Please, please, let me leave. I leave. I just want to come home. I just want to be with you. I'm hiding now. The Chinese are everywhere. I'm a coward. I'm a coward, I know, but I don't care. If they find me, I'm surrendering.
You need both. If General gets any more comfortable here, and there's going to be a lot more all night for everybody. I hear Chase has had them deliver his personal effects. Yeah, including an overnight cough. Between us, I think the General's taken a little too much interest in the project. You know how the CEO's office is usually a formality? Don't to. As long as Chase requested, it's pushing the system to the brink with all this crap. Let's see. I can just reallocate some of the... Yeah, that frees up memory of the bombers.
settling down. Yeah.
Damn fine work you did taking out those guns. This is no... We're off. Cock.
I never thought about it, but it's hilarious we're Asian. Did I just save? Yeah. I have to go pee. I'm going to go take a pee-pee.
Okay, pay attention, soldier. I'm only gonna go through this once. We've set up our new VODs down here. The area is pretty secure now that the artillery is up. The first of the 3 targets we need to handle is their Chimera depot over here. Be careful on your approach. You're gonna have to get through the enemy camp on the way. Once you reach the perimeter of the depot, you need to take out both of the main fuel tanks. Your second target is all the way over here. Chinese have set up a listening post at the side of Callaway Bay. There are some abandoned mines along the way, so keep your eyes and ears open. It's a great place for an ambush. You need to clear the place of personnel, so we can get our intelligence boys in there to start deposing. Once the first 2 targets are down, the last obstacle standing in the way is their damn pulse. You need to cross it, then cause it to overload, so we can mop up the place with the T-51 weapon. Let me warn you now, unless you have some sort of a death, I wouldn't even go near the first 2 targets are down. Lieutenant Morgan will be your eyes and ears for Operation Anchor. So get everything else you need from him. Uncle Sam's invested a lot of money for his little machine. Time now.
Lieutenant Thomas Morgan. So, you're in... operation should make the artillery guns feel like a walk in the park. What you need, soldier? Everything appeared. Remember, that gear. Now, Yes, sir. Ice camp's right around the bend, sir. Yes, sir.
Everything's fine. I was found, but not by the Chinese. He was the captain. Cap says everything is real. It's been a few hours, and I'm tired. But I wanted to let you know I'm all right. I'm in the refining lab. Cap got me. He snuck around the Chinese and made it in. It's the last place I got shot. Souvenir, right? Cap jabbed me with a bunch of meds, so I can't feel much of anything. Backed me up pretty good, too. Still breathing. Silent. I can hear Cap and the others out in the yard, fighting. So much fun. They'll kill those Chinese bastards. Then we can all think.
Nice work.
How can you be so relaxed before the day is out?
Yeah?
Ice camp secured.
But Jenny, jeez, you got a death wish.
Mining town is crawling.
Target locked.
Why did it become impossible for me to sneak? I was sneaking before. Is it literally just that I have a guy with me? He should be getting detected then, not me. So I still don't know why that's happening. Yeah, fuck off. Alright, you know what? You can handle him. I was gonna try the reverse pit pocket thing to get through them. Keep the fucking weapon out. God, now I can't fucking use it. Ugh, what the fuck was that? Dude, fuck this shit. Okay, so E should be the activate key. I'm having to queue like entire magazines just to hit these fucking guys. So what would it be? R? What would be the... Would it be enter? Okay, okay, it's not a number thing, it's not enter. 1 up. No, I want a button that I can use to cue my shots, so I don't have to use my trigger button like a dozen times every time I want to kill an enemy. Yeah, I don't think I can, because it's hard to do this with the keyboard and mouse at the same time.
Hostiles, baby. Shits are not the target spot. That should be the last of them. But look, I'm good. You've hit the targets.
Remember, that gear.
Yeah, sure.
You can only.
Yes.
You can only change your gear once, though. We've got limited weapons out here in the.
came from. Wait, back up.
You know, I've never actually stood on these things. What do they do? Oh, they don't do anything. Seppuku.
That'll do, soldier. You've got.
Let's go. We can wear power armor on this light armor build. Yippee!
Kind of busy here.
Find someone else to bother, local.
All right, McGraw. This has gone on long enough.
Damn it, Sibley, now's not the time.
No, sir. Now is the time. There's no way in hell I'm letting this local walk out with anything.
I've made it quite clear that it's not your call. A deal's a deal.
Sorry, sir, but it is my call now. I'm not taking orders from you anymore.
Treason.
No, you're not going to get away with giving up the tech we risked our asses for.
Burn in hell, traitor.
I'll see you there.
If you're here to help, then help.
Find someone else to bother. Someone else to bother, local. On me.
Okay, so we can't do that.
Good to see you again. We'll be...
If you didn't notice, I'm busy. Get lost.
Good to see you again.
Well, that was certainly a DLC.
Will service stay, Brett? Will
one of you follow me.
Hostile target detected.
We've got to keep moving. There's no time. We've got to keep moving. We've got to keep moving. There's no time. you for your help with those guys. They finally tracked me down. I thought I'd have more time. You've come about the broadcast, right? Risky, I know. But it had to be done. So you know who I am. Who are you? Well now, a hero. Look at you. I come from a place far to the northwest. It's called the Pit. It's, well, let's be honest. The place is a nut. But the worst of it, my people, some of the only survivors, are slaves. No big deal, you thinking? It's a rough world, but I have a chance to free them. All I need is an outsider's help before that chance is gone. I'm on the run from our dead friends over there. As soon as I found out about the cure, they came after me. And you can be damn sure they won't be the only ones. The Pit's a mess. Nearly everyone who lives there is either sick, dying, or worse. It's the water and the air. You can't escape it. You stay there a few years, and no matter what, it'll get you. But the bastards who have my people, they found a way to cure it. And once they have that cure perfected, we don't stand a chance. So we need the cure to bargain for our freedom. The city is controlled by a man named Asher. He's powerful. No one there dares go against him. No one except me. I need you to sneak into the pit and find a way to get close enough to him to steal the cure. Nothing to it, right? They know that I know about the cure. All of them will be looking for me by now. That's why those guys came all the way here. I came here because I needed an outsider. Someone like you who has the strength to pull off what I need. It's the key to a cure for the mutations. Everyone in the pit is mutated in some way. Some are just sick, some are worse. The bosses have the key to the cure. With it, we can take control of the city and free my people. Well, you might try a disguise. They probably won't let some random armed waster pass the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem. Lucky for us, a group of slavers is nearby waiting to make a sale. We should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel that leads to the pit. That should be our first move. Whatever, just get the outfit off of one of them while you're playing hero. I'll stay here and meet up with you when it's done. Then we'll head out to the pit.
I didn't choose that dialogue option the first time. He is a bit of a bitch about that. Even then, I still think he's justified. In his worldview, he's doesn't care about a few slaves that are trapped out here in the capital wasteland, if it means he gets the freedom of all of his people. The pit again. Ah. The pit again. Ah. Are you planning to eat the baby? I am planning to side with Asher this time. Alright, I'm wasting like ultra max. Wait, what? Oh, this one only uses one microfusion cell. What? That's crazy. Wastelander's gear. Okay. Alright. I did the New Vegas DLC, now it's time for the Fallout 3 DLC. I'm playing on very hard, and I'm at level 30, which is where the original game's level scaling stops, I think. Fallout 3's. Unless they use the formula that just makes them all scale past 30. Because, I mean, the formula exists, right? So you could probably just tweak it to work for higher levels. Slaver? I have... Your head is no match for my Gauss rifle. Gordon! We are still on max difficulty, right? Yeah.
You killed them! Are you real? You're here to save us? Where are we going? Wait, we're free? You're serious? You killed them and we're just free to go? You're either the kindest person in the world or the dumbest. Either way, thank you. I can help you. It's the least I can do. What is it that you need?
Who in their right mind would get freed by someone and then call them stupid for doing it?
That guy over there on the mattress died last night. I never did get his name. If you don't mind the smell, you could just take his. We will. Thank you again, stranger. We owe you our lives.
Run! To
This guy's good, good. We're ready to head out. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip.
Ah, where did you come from?
I followed you. I've gotten very good at staying out of sight when I don't want to be seen.
Alright.
Whatever you say, hero. Just don't take too long. We need to get started. This ain't a short trip.
This is so cartoonishly funny after playing through the New Vegas DLC, like, freshly. This is hilarious. Yippee! Oh my god! Dude, I'm not talking to these people. They're fucking raiders. What was it that little run he did? Greater commando armor.
This is as far as I can go. It's up to you from here on out. If you dress up like a slave, you should be able to get past the gates without a problem. Once you're inside, find a slave named Medea. She'll be able to help you. Remember, your goal is to get access to Asher and find the cure. After you have it, I'll contact you. Well, you might be able to get a small gun or a knife past them if you conceal it just right. I can do that for you, but I can't promise that they won't see it and just gun you down. You want the gun or the knife? Okay, here you go. Don't take it out until you get past the gate. You clear on what you need to do? It's a bit too late for that now, isn't it? Either way, good luck. We're counting on you.
Damn, he ate that. Kuna! Kuna! Wild man mad. Him talk. You stop. Okay. Where's the one that sets off like the whole highway? Okay, can't hit him. Run! Oh! Alright, let's see. We've got Ulysses' Duster, one of the best light armor pieces in the game. Gives us a high crit chance. Ulysses' Mask, radiation resistant DR. Dr. Klein's Glasses. The Atomic Valence Tri-Radi Oscillator, which gives us DT of 4. We have a weapon that is effectively doing 180 damage per shot. These are our perks.
What? You thought you could kill my buddies at the gate and we just let you walk in here? On any other day, I'd just stake you out for the trogs. But Asher said to put you to work. And what the big man says goes. But it looks like we're going to get some good stuff out of it, eh?
Can't we talk this through?
Ah, talk to this! Get her, boys!
Ugh.
Fucker! Ah, fucker! That's enough. Get her stuff. Come on, hurry! Hey, put that down. That's mine. Okay, got everything. Let's get out of here.
This is so funny. I don't even... I don't even have the strength to fight it right now.
Don't move too quickly. Come on. Sit up now.
I can't believe this DLC is as beloved as it is with this as the intro.
That's not going to help anyone.
I thought Warner said you were supposed to be clever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You're here now, and you look like one of us, so that's good. But we can't talk out in the open like this. Meet me in my house as soon as you get yourself together. We'll talk there.
God, why do they do this? Just have my caravan get ambushed and fucking murdered already, man. I don't have the strength to continue tonight. I'm bored. Ugh, I'm real bored. And I'm hungry. I don't feel like playing the Fallout 3 DLC again. That was a fun New Vegas run, though. I really like doing New Vegas's run like that, where you do the DLC first. Damn, my computer. Why is it chugging so hard? Is it gonna have an aneurysm? It looks fine. Okay. But doing the DLC like that, where you go into Dead Money at level 1 and you do them all in order, is really fun. I just had a blast. I don't think I would change my ranking on the DLC thing, because I said Courier, Gunrunner's Arsenal is the best, then Old World Blues, then I think Dead Money, Lonesome Road, Honest Hearts, Courier, Stash. Which I'd probably agree with. New Vegas is so goated, man. I think that's one of the weaknesses of Tale of Two Wastelands, is that if you start in New Vegas, going over to Fallout 3 feels very, how would you put it, like, regressive. Like, everything about it is just kind of, like, so off after you play New Vegas. Which is funny. I could make a video on Tale of Two Wastelands. I have a lot to say. The only thing is, I don't think that I would get much out of that video. I don't know that it would be easy to make that video funny. And it won't change anyone's mind. You're either willing to try Tale of Two Wastelands or you're not. That's all it comes down to. But yeah, this was a fun stream. Goated. For real. Thumbs up. I had fun eating while I listened to Ulysses. I knew he was going to talk for like 15 minutes straight, so I just brought food.